Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy for Triple D again, coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright. Kiki boy. Brody. Alright, what's going on, man? Let's see. Where am I is? Where am I is? Alright, so, I got a lot done off screen. Not enough though. Not much, just chilling, you know. Working on the map, as usual. So in the last stream, we hadn't got the small mix in this area yet. After the stream, I finished that up. Then I came through and I got our big sticks all over that. And down this way here. And right now we're just adding small sticks. I got those. We're right here with it. We're working this way. Playing COD. Yeah, man. Oh, you know what I did? I did get it, guys. I did get it to where in this map with a lawnmower, a mower, any type of mower, you can cut the bushes down with the mower. But that's not all. But wait, there's more. I got it so these sticks, if you hit these sticks with the mower, it will get rid of them. And that goes for all these little plants here, the mushrooms, these weeds right here, the foliage cover that's here, all of it. If you hit it with the mower, it will disappear. Because you know, base game, you hit that stuff with a mower, it won't disappear. I got it to where it will disappear in this map if you hit it with the mower. Alright, alright. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'll be in bed by then, though. Technically, I should be in bed by 4 o'clock. I never go to bed by 4. But I'll definitely be in bed by 7:30. 6. If I'm up. I shouldn't be. But if I'm up, we'll check it out. Yeah, I should be working on my truck right now, but I don't know. I just don't feel like it. I did a little bit to it yesterday though, but I needed to change the brake pads, but I didn't do it. Yeah, Roger to stream in an hour. I'll still be streaming by then, but yeah, man. I gotta get this map done. I worked on it until I streamed yesterday, and then after the stream, I stayed up. I worked on it until 1 a.m. Then I worked on it some more this morning. It took me until 1 a.m. just to get the mixed grass in there. Yeah, so I definitely won't be doing it like that again. It took entirely too long to do it like that. It looks good. It looks better that way, but it took way too long. Alright. Man, all this is taking too long. This is going. This here definitely goes way quicker. So we're just dabbing it in there, but yeah, I understand. I understand. See, I actually got to dial back on the detail because, like, there's a lot of things I want to do that I'm just going to ease up on because I don't think a lot of um, PCs and that will be able to handle it. Like over there, I got the 3060 now, and it still struggles a little bit over there because I got way too much going on. Little too much detail over there, man. So I gotta dial back on what I'm doing here. Jewel. It's actually Brody boy. All right. Yeah, I did it, Jewel. I did it. I got it to work. So whenever you're in game, you can cut the bushes with the mower. Any bush on the map, you can cut with the mower. But I said, but wait, there's more. I got it to where you can cut the bushes down with the mower, and you can get if you run over these sticks with the mower, it will get rid of them. Um, and that goes for all these different weeds here. Those, the foliage cover right here, all this. I made it to where if you run it over with a mower, it will get rid of it. All of it. The mushrooms, all of it. Yeah, I was up until 1 a.m. putting the mixed grass in this area here. And then before the stream today, I put our big sticks everywhere. Everywhere. That's War's ground. And right now I'm working on the small sticks. I done came up this edge and we're like right here now working this way, and then we still gotta do this big area. Yeah, I did that with the bushes and tested it out this morning. Um, Same with the rocks. I fixed the rocks from blurring. It's all good. Tested it out in game. It's all good. I didn't do every rock. I did every rock on this wall here, and then I did. See how they're not blurring now? And then I did these rocks. The ones that were blurring over here. That one. This one. And then when I was in game, I noticed I had a problem over here. And I fixed it though. Where was it? I don't know, there was a hole there. I fixed that. Um, I think that's it. I think that's it, man. This here looks good. This looks good in game, man. It looks real good. I don't know. I was actually thinking about running our grass down the middle of this road right here too. How I stopped it right there. I think I'm gonna run that down all the way down this road right here to the top there. Yeah, after the stream though, Joel. After the stream, like after I end the stream, you'll be able to. It just won't let you do it while we're live. Oh, I had my PC crashed on me earlier, Joel. But it wasn't due to the or the graphics card this time. This time it was because of memory. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on how to make all bushes cuttable in a map. I'm gonna do a video on that. I was actually gonna do it today, but that didn't happen. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you know what? And I actually had just saved it, but I did a little bit more work and it wasn't saved and it crashed. Um, the Giants was still open, but it wouldn't let me see it. And then what I normally do is just restart the Windows Explorer through Task Manager, and then it brings everything back to where you can see it. Well, it was bringing everything back, but the editor, I couldn't see the editor, and then I was able to blindly grab it without being able to see it and drag it over to the other screen that was lit up. And then I was able to save it, then close everything out, and then restart the PC. Thankfully, I lost everything. It wasn't much, but still, I still didn't want to have to redo it. Yeah, sometimes it'll show right away, sometimes it won't. I'm gonna save this real quick. Put my man on. Yeah, the uh, yeah, that's crazy. Jiffy's one of my favorite peanut butters too. I don't have any right now though. Alright, we can move on to the next part. Yeah, that good. Wait, yeah, I'm glad I didn't put you guys through the pain of doing that small grass down here, man. Like I said, it took me after the stream. I worked on it after the stream. It took me until 1 a.m. to finish it. So, the next time we definitely will not be doing it that way. We'll do it the other way. After I do this, I think we'll lay down some of our actual logs there, and then we could do like our ferns and stuff like that. I might actually take a break from this and go ahead and paint the grass up that road. But we're real close though, putting all these trees in. I can't wait. Once we get these trees in, the only thing we'll have left, really, is this side over here. Then obviously this little bit of stuff here, but as far as the whole corner, the only thing we'll have left is this piece right here, which will be the biggest piece. But with we're leaving this dirt, so that'll make it a lot less that we'll have to do. This piece here will be dirt, and then we'll put our forest ground in a different way, so it'll go way quicker, way quicker. You know what? I wonder if I'd paint the sticks down, just completely cover the ground in sticks, and then whenever I come over it with the grasses, it'll delete most of the sticks for us, and then it'll just have the sticks left in there. So we might be able to put the sticks in there easier as well. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll try it. She said it got salmonella, Brody boy. Salmonella and Jiffy products. Salmonella. You get sick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to be able to paint or make it to where you can paint this grass down in game. Uh, still haven't figured it out, man. I'm trying though. I'm trying to get it to work. Yeah, even if it isn't free, it's normally you can get it pretty cheap, like 10%, 20% of the actual cost of it, which is always a good thing. When I got FS19, that's what I was doing, trying to wait for it to go on sale like that. I ended up paying full price for it though, because I couldn't wait. Just like I can't wait to get the trees in here. Once we finish this, I'm gonna wait until we get it finished here, this side. Then we'll do a stream in game where we start off in game. Check it out. I did a little bit of testing yesterday. Found a couple of problems too. Got them fixed. We all good. I definitely got to make sure we don't have any errors though, because Giants will not accept the map if there's any errors in it. So if we want to get it on the mod hub, we definitely got to keep it that way, where we have 0 errors. How did I miss this corner? I swear I worked it from that side to this side, right? I don't know. Somehow I missed that. Oh, that's why, because I only worked it. Okay, so I probably missed this whole thing here. Man, I should have got that. Yeah, I should have got all that. Alright. No, we just got that piece right here. The mirror to there. Actually gonna work this bottom across here and then zigzag the middle. Oh, my chat ain't working here, guys. I probably missed a whole bunch. I gotta pop it out. I forgot. I forgot I gotta pop my chat out for it to work continuously. Brother. Yeah, I gotta watch doing stuff like that. I got too much going on. It'll crash on me. Alright, brother. Man, there was something else I was supposed to be doing too, and I cannot remember what it was. I need to get a bot set up for it for my chat though. Somehow. Not exactly sure how to do it, but we'll figure it out. Alright, we'll see you. Thanks. Alright, so now I don't have to come all the way down. I like that. Them areas that have the dirt, put a lot of the sticks in there, the little ones. Yeah, I see that Jiffy thing there, Joel. That's crazy. Could happen to any company, though. I mean, no. Thank, thankfully, um, yeah, yeah, we don't have no Jiffy in the cupboard right now. Just the cheap stuff. How about it? we got store brand peanut butter right now. It's that I'm broke and I can't afford the name brand stuff. Yeah, she was running a fever last night. Still, she still ain't the greatest, but she is feeling better though. I was thinking maybe one of these days we could do like chat, Discord chat. But then again, I thought about having that as one of the offerings for, like, one of the perks for membership, for the channel memberships. I have one that offers members only live streams, so we'll do like gameplay or something. But I ain't got no members, so I haven't really worried about doing those streams yet. Yeah, once I get a member though, I'll have to do them. Appreciate them likes too, guys. You guys are great. You already knew that though, but it's just a reminder. Alright. We're almost there. I know it's painful, but we're almost there. Yeah, this ain't nowhere near as bad as the grass was. Dana! How's Dana? Yeah, right. I know a lot of people can't. That's why I made one that's only $1.99. 99 cents for a month, so. Because I did have it. I had one for, I think, $4.99. I was like, yeah, I better knock it down. So I got one for 99 cents. 99 cents for a month, so. Because I know there's a lot of people that can't afford it. Me being one of them. How about it? But I got one that's 99 cents, and I think I'm gonna do another one that's $1.99, and then I still have a $4.99 one. I just changed the perks on it, and added more perks for the $4.99 one, and then made a 99 one with less perks. Yeah, I was going to do it too. Like the maps that my private maps, I was going to do it too. So like if you had one of the biggest memberships, then you would have a copy of my private maps as well. That's how I was going to do that. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Oh, there was like one. What? Oh, right there it is. I was coloring these in with rock, but I think I'm gonna use that to put a bush in there if it'll let me get one in there without it being in the rock.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Oh yeah, man. It it definitely drops. Unfortunately, I've experienced that too many times. Yeah, I trust me. I know the feeling. I've experienced it one too many times. And then what was it? Yeah, and then it did that to me earlier. See, now that's what I found out too. Like if you're in the middle of saving the map, when it crashes like that, that's when it deletes the i3D. It'll just delete it. You will have nothing left. Right? Then you could have told yourself that. I told you need to save a little more often, or yeah, make backups. Yeah, I actually made a backup last night too. Well, no, it was this morning. I made a new backup this morning because I tested the whole rock thing. If fixing the rocks there would mess me up, so I made a backup of it and then fixed the rocks, and it seems to be okay. So I just left it the way it is. We continued on without having to revert back to the backup. So far so good. Real quick, I'm gonna turn around and go sideways on this just to make myself a line here that I can work up to. Yep, roger that, Joel. I think you told us once already, Dina. What kind of map is it? Just a regular map, farming map, or got a little bit of everything in there? What you got? That's probably unnecessary because I think I already got this side left to do here. Oh, Dina, that's what I meant to ask you. Do you have a copy of the tree script? I had it. And I went back to see if I could get it, but the website that I got it from, which was off of somebody's YouTube channel, it no longer exists. So I don't have a tree script unless I typed one out. I think I can actually use the script from something else and just switch everything to trees instead of whatever it may be, but what's your Facebook? Is it the same as your YouTube name? Excuse me, man. Wow. Alright, so now... Oh. Forgot we got this top piece. I was gonna say, no, we got this, that over there, but... This won't be bad, though. We'll knock this out real quick. Just adding all these different elements to it. There's a lot happening here. Alright, Dina. Alright. I see it. Yeah, I tried to look at it on Facebook there. I couldn't find it, but I didn't want to spend too much time doing that. Like, if anything, I can see the script, but I would have to sit there and manually type it all out to get it to work. And if you know me, I ain't got time to do that. It says you can get the script from Catalyst Gaming's Discord, but I could not find his Discord. I just couldn't find his Discord. I looked for it. No, I haven't yet, Joel. I didn't need it for this map right away, so I didn't worry about downloading it. Although, if I could change the roads so they were like actual blacktop, like the American style with the yellow down the middle and the white on the edges, then I would probably do it and change the roads on this map. But then again, the highway. I mean, I guess I could leave the highway different from the actual roads. Yeah, yeah. I suppose I could, but if I did that, I would probably still wait until I was done with the map. You know what I mean? Wait until I get everything done. And then make a backup of it, and then go ahead and switch the roads out. And then if I really like it, then keep it, and if I don't, then don't. But yeah, but if I could take, see, even like, are you able to do wide roads like this, like 4-lane roads with it? See, this, I mean, this is what I want right here. With the yellow line just like it is. But have the white line on the edge. But actually have the roads like black. I mean, this is what asphalt looks like after it's older. They're black when they're fresh, but yeah, I don't know. What do you do? Just put it in, put the PNG into paint.net and then paint over it, and then throw it back in. Man, I can't wait to get this area done. It's gonna be so sweet. Sorry, guys. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, you had to hear my excitement come out for a minute. Sorry. I apologize. You know, if I could make videos and you would edit them for me, that would be nice. And some of them channels, man, they do that, man. Here's what they do. They'll make their video, and then they ship it off to somebody that lives on the other part of the world. So when they'll record their video, and then they'll ship it off, and then they'll go to bed. They'll ship it to the other side of the world. So when they're going to bed, those people are just waking up, and then they edit their video, and then send it back to them. By the time they wake up, their video is all edited and ready to go. But that takes money to pay that person to do that for you. See, I like to do it myself too, though, because I mean, there's some things that they could probably do that you can't. But at least if you're doing it yourself, you know it's going to be the way you want it, I guess. Yeah, right. Yeah, whatever it ends up being, then you have to obviously save it as that. Yep. But that's how you do it then. See, there was a lot of things I wanted to do that with, but I didn't have paint.net. And every time I tried to get it, it was trying to charge me for it. Until somebody showed me how to do that. So nice. I'm gonna come along that back side right here. We'll do this sideways. Yeah, that way you can have the original and the one that you just made as well, without messing the original up. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I might be able to apply for, I was trying to wait until I got a couple more subscribers, but I might be able to reapply for Giants Partners now. Like, it's either I'm right on for enough points, or like I need 2 or 3 more, or I have 2 or 3 too many. And look at it, but I'm like right there now. Right there. Like I said, I applied for it once and got denied just because I didn't have enough points, which I thought I did. But the way they looked at it, I didn't. And then I realized that after the fact, so. Yeah, we're gonna try again, I guess. This time I'm gonna look and make sure I got what I need, though, but I did last time, though. Just I didn't know. I thought I had it, but now I know exactly what I need. So yeah, if I didn't continue yesterday, was it yesterday? No, that was Friday. I didn't even stream yesterday. Yeah, we would still be putting that mixed grass in right now. I didn't just go ahead and do that off stream. It was painful too, guys. Let me tell you, my arm fell asleep a couple times. It was legit, literally painful. See, normally I would say, hey, it's just way too much, but being what it is, after we get everything else in here, it won't be too much. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get all excited like I was actually done or something. Gotta do this piece here. It's like, yay, you're not done. Oh, look, right here too. I actually took and put the sticks like actually laying on the rock too. Looks pretty good, I think. Just right there on the edge. Sorry, we put you right to work, Dina, as soon as you got here. Won't happen again. It's Jules' fault. She told me to ask. I'm playing. But like whenever they come down off the bridge and hit that little bump, boom. Yeah, the logging trucks lose all the sticks on the road. I don't know. I might not leave all those there. Who knows? We'll see how it looks in game. I know, right? Yeah, there's people writing letters to the mayor's office about the logging trucks just making such a mess. The people out here with trash bags picking all this mess up. Alright. Like, it's a good feeling. Like, I mean, we're actually making it somewhere. I mean, it's like, man, we're almost done with this, but unfortunately, we still got the rest of the map to go. Alright, now we're done with that. You know, we could actually mesh paint with this too. But then again, yeah, sets them in the ground. It's like, man. See, I actually wasn't going to put any of the stumps down unless I actually had a tree laying down there, like this one. But but I'm going to make these areas right here not as dense with trees. So I may go ahead and pop a couple of stumps in there. Look, I got one here. After we put the trees in, like if we got a big area, maybe we might throw a stump or two in there. Excuse me. Where did I get stumps at? Stumps and logs, all that stuff I converted from FS19. Just look around maps. Anything you want from a FS19 map, you can convert it to the new game. There isn't that much stuff to deal with for the new game other than what you already have. But anything that's in an FS19 map, you can convert it to work in the new map. You just gotta make sure you don't have any error. Well, if you're trying to upload it to Giants, you gotta make sure you don't have any errors. JMD Ultimate Gaming, how's it going, buddy? I forget which map I got that from, Joel. I'll look and I'll let you know. Did you, I don't know what all you missed, actually. Yeah, I said I'm gonna do, I have not did a video. I have a video, but it's one of the older videos that I had recorded. I did get it edited. All I have to do is upload it now. I was supposed to do it the other day, but my truck, I was out there messing with my truck and I didn't get it done. So all I have to do is upload it. But I have not made a new video with the new graphics card yet. I have not. But I think after I post this video that I have, I think I'm gonna make a new video. The next video I make will be how to get rid of bushes within the game. Bushes and the sticks within the game. And then I'm gonna make another video how to get rid, or how to make bushes and sticks mowable within a map. So it'll be kind of the same thing. Two videos on the same subject, but different ways of doing it. And I do. But we need to get our map done too. But yeah, I'm excited about seeing like I want to do a gameplay video, but the next video I do is going to be them two how-to videos. But yeah, I'm excited to see a gameplay video with this new card, man. But it kind of makes me not want to do it with this video editor. I don't know. That new video editor, it's it's a pain in my neck. Alright. Somebody's either going to love me or they're going to hate me. All these logs. They're either going to love me because you can actually pick these up and sell them, or they're going to hate me because they ain't worried about picking these up and selling them, and they're going to actually have to get rid of them. But all you got to do is hit them with a mulcher or stump grinder, and you can get rid of them. But if you're chipping wood, I mean, that'd be good too. Just run them through the chipper. But in my opinion, they're going to be great for like survival play. Starting from scratch, 0 money, pickup truck, and that's it. Boom, you could just go around and collect these. Like, you don't even need a chainsaw. You just go around and collect these and sell them, get some money. Yeah, I think I will paint the grass down this road here. Okay. We gotta finish up this log, and then we have one other type of log we're gonna throw down. So we're gonna paint the grass down that road, and then we'll come back to our forest ground. We have like 2 more things we gotta add, and then we can put our trees in, and then we gotta add 2 or 3 more things after the trees are in. For the forest ground to be complete. So we're gonna add these in now. Then those mushrooms, I like to put those around the big logs. And then we could do some of the string needles, I think they're called, and then we can put the trees in. And then we can put the ground cover in and the forest needles and the little dried sticks, and then we'll be done. It's a lot of steps, a lot of layers, but as you see, I mean, it gives it that nice foresty, that forest ground feel, man. There's a lot of steps to making it look like this, but it looks amazing when you're done. So that's the game plan. refreshing. Damn it. I try to just put these to where there's one. Because there's 3 different ones. And I try not to put 2 the same one on top of each other. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But I try to get it to where there's one every so far. You know what I mean? I know that's not how you say that, but that's how I just said it. So, yeah. But, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to say it, but my brain's not working. But anyway, after you get so far in, boom, you'll run into one. And that's how I'm trying to do it. For 2 reasons, actually. One, so you can make money off of them. And for 2, aesthetic reasons. Decoration reasons. Because it looks good. And you can make money off of them. Money, money, money. I think I just put one there, but tell you what, we'll just put it right on top of it. If it doesn't roll off. It's perfectly balanced. We should leave it like that. I was going to move it, but I think I'm going to leave it like that. I'm gonna have to get Drew to count these for me too. Hey, appreciate that like. You guys are great, man. Appreciate the support. We got logs flying from the air, or falling from the sky, rather. I'm wanting to say one of these you could actually pick up with your bare hands. I can't remember which one it was, but I should make these ones that are on these rocks right here to where you can actually pick them up, make them lighter. Because obviously you're not going to have a machine over here on this, on the waterfall here, so I should make this one to where you could actually lift it right here. Alright, so we made that one lighter, so you should be able to actually lift that up. Well, that one. Gonna work. Right. Put it down here then. There we go. There we go. I had the fish on a spline so they would swim around here, but after the map got deleted, I just haven't put them back on the spline. Now I gotta mess with that again, try to get them fish swimming around. Should put some in here too. Piece of wood. See if it'll actually go in here. Yeah, so we are going to put a couple of collectibles in here. I already have one. Alright, so this is how you get into the cave, or you go through the waterfall to get into it, right? But if you come through here, there's a little nook right here. I do have a collectible right there. I just put that in there today too. So we got a little collectible there. Then we're gonna put some in the top cave here, and then we are going to put some in the bottom caves, which I already had them there. I just got to put them back. Yeah, after the map got deleted, now we got to put them back. Try to add some more lighting in here. Look at that. I never even noticed that. Yeah, we might have to fix that. Just because there's water there. Right there. So we can get in here. These lights are super dim, so it doesn't hurt if you have them close to each other, because they're not very bright. Trying to really get it lit up in here so you can see at night. Okay, got one up there, got one there, one there. I didn't want to get any too close to the door so it doesn't give away. Yeah, so it doesn't give it away that it's actually a cave. So I'm going to put one here, because we'll probably have a collectible sitting back here in this corner on the floor back here. Then we're just going to have to come in. See, that's what I don't like about 22, man. And 19, you would be able to see this light and see where the light was actually shining to. And yeah, in 22 you just can't do that. It doesn't show it. Huh. Nice. Alright, so let's try to paint that. Get that grass down there hid. Now you can come up here and view, show, lights, and you can see where it would shine to, but it doesn't actually show the actual light like it did in 19. That light even at? Yeah, you can turn it on like I just did here, but as far as it actually showing the light beam, like showing the actual light, it just don't do it. Now if I bring a light in from 19, if I convert a light and bring it in from 19 and put it in here, it shows it. But it will not show a light that comes from the game in here. Trust me, I spent a day and a half messing with it trying to get light to show. It just won't do it. If you find out how to do it, let me know. But yeah. See, now I can actually take and make it to where these shine out further. Which I probably should, a couple of them, but I like how it doesn't go very far. Whenever you actually come in here at night, it looks awesome. Oh. Oh, okay. We got a little piece of green showing right there, though. A little bit of grays. Yeah, because I brought in a light from 19, and that's how I know you can actually see the light from 19. I actually have a light right here. Obviously, this isn't a light fixture, but you can't tell from back here. But I just put a light source beaming down off of that. Alright, so I'm not going to copy them ones because I made them ones lighter so you can pick them up by hand. I got to go back and copy. Okay, this one here. I know. I can't wait myself. We're almost there. Almost. I can't wait to get them on this side too, but yeah, I can't wait to get them back there. So either, like, I want to wait until I get this done too, but we may do an in-game stream after I get all the trees in here. I was wanting to wait until we got them in over here too, but we might go ahead and do one after we get all these trees in. We'll start our stream off in game. Do a little bit of playing around. Maybe fell some trees. And just ride around and see if we see any problems. Throw these last couple of these down, then we'll go grab that last log and distribute a few of those. Then we can paint down the rest of our foliage, and then it'll be tree placing time. Obviously, we still got a good bit of work to do before we get there, but yeah, we're a little bit closer. Always good. See all of our sticks is full. That's great. I love it. Alright. Yeah, man. Oh man, I gotta see, that's what I was supposed to tell you the other day. I don't know if you heard me and I forgot about it. I said whenever you come back, remind me to tell you about my French fry tater story. uh yeah, I got like a big industrial potato cutter. It's a French fry cutter. Ooh, yeah. Making me hungry again, Jewel. Don't do it. But I got this big old industrial French fry cutter. And you could do big fries, medium fries, or small fries. And when I got it, I made the small fries. I'm telling you, they're just like McDonald's fries, man. The little ones you cut off of it. I said, this is awesome. You just stick the whole potato in it and boom. Which I've had those before and really didn't care for them because they were just like a mandolin. Just a little cheap plastic thing that... And you put the metal blades in there. But this one I got, it's like an industrial one. Like one that they got at theme parks. They cut fries, man. It's a big one. It's awesome. French fried taters. Yummy. Yeah, boy. See, I was all good until you brought that up. Yummy. Ah. Wait there. And we'll throw one more right here. Then we'll go grab the other one. We gotta distribute those ones around. Maybe we should count these too, Joel. I'll leave you in charge of the accounting department. Yeah, you're my accountant. Pay attention, you gotta count them as I drop them here. Like, I want to leave the name what we have it, but then again, I was thinking about changing it just so it doesn't get confused with Mr. Bones' map, the Dark Forest, the second chapter, or whatever the name is. I mean, if I do change it, it would just be the Dead Dark Forest, but... Holy smokes, how much stuff did I have open here? Oh, wait. Alright. French fried taters. Yummy. La Vivas? I don't know, man. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Forgive me. What's going on with ya? Alright, man. Throw that back. I wish I had more than just these 3 uh, logs, but I guess it's better than not having any. Okay. And so somebody's at the door. know it seems like a lot, but it's really not. I mean, it is, but it isn't. You won't really see them that easily once the trees are in there. And it just helps to make the ground look better as well. Man, when we were doing this in sections, it really helped because it didn't take forever to do one thing. You had to go back and do it all over again, but I like stacking them. I don't know how my navigation speed keeps getting turned down to 1. Like it just turns down to 1 by itself. Yeah, you'll be able to make a nice chunk of money just off of these. You don't even have to go cut trees down. You just gather these guys up. Wow, see, I had a collectible right here on this bridge too. It's gone. So it must have been before we lost the map. Alright, so what I like to do is just underneath the log. Here, I'm going to save it real quick just in case. But just underneath the logs right here, I like to add the fly caps. Right here, fly cap mushroom. Just because, like in real life, mushrooms like to grow around moist areas, around rotten wood. So here in the game, that's where I place them. Just where we got these logs. Obviously, if you take the logs out, they'll still be there, but for aesthetics, that's what we get. Right. gives a little bit of color to our forest floor. Just a smidge bit. Sometimes I don't like the paint right under it though. But I won't put these anywhere else, just right there under those. Like over there where we did our first forest ground, I actually put some of the other mushrooms too. Very little bit of them. Forgot I was supposed to paint that. Forgot we were supposed to paint our grass down that road next. But we'll finish up our mushrooms here and then we'll do that. And then we'll come back to doing the rest of our foliage here. Put some there. Normally I'll put the ferns around the bottom of that stump. It looks real good with them ferns there. So if for any reason we add more stumps, that's what we'll do. We'll add some ferns around it. Drink time. Wow. Drink got warm. Yeah, see, doing the smaller areas, man, just adding all this stuff, it doesn't take nowhere near this long. And you get it done, you get your trees in real quick. But whenever you do multiple areas, and they're big, it just seems like it takes forever to finally complete it. Felt like there's a big area there with nothing in it, so throw another one in there. At least that went pretty quick though. I mean, it took some time, but not having it definitely wasn't like painting the sticks or the grass down. That took forever. Just going around here and just putting this around the logs. Went way quicker. Alright, brother. Yeah, I popped into your stream for a little bit there. I didn't say anything in it, but I popped in there. I think I was the first person to show up in it, actually. Thank you. Thank you. Nigel. I see you. I'm almost done putting our fly caps in. Just put them around the logs here. That's it. Adds a little pop of color to the forest ground. See, like this one's hanging off the edge. I won't put any around it. Just the ones that are actually laying on the forest ground. Hey, potato wedgies are good too. Yummy. All right, brother. All right. Finally. Hit it with a quick save. Wow, the screen flickered and I thought it was lightning. Oh, man. Sweet. We're getting there. It's slowly coming together, ladies and gents. We got a few more aspects to add. And now let's paint some grass down the road here. That'll give us a break from working on that forest ground. It's just hard to paint this because, as you see, I gotta keep the cursor to the right of where I want it to actually go. See, I wish you could actually just hit the if you hit the right mouse button, it'll delete whatever you paint down, or like if it's foliage. I wish that the texture paint worked the same way and it would just go back to the previous texture. That would be nice. I mean, the undo button works too, but yeah, man, like it looked okay just being a road like that, but I don't know, I think we needed the grass in it. My arms is falling asleep. Thank you, Jewel. Appreciate it. Now the other thing we got to debate on is, should we just leave it like that and put the grass in, or should we actually paint the rock around it like we've been doing? Like this. I don't know, I might just leave it the way it is. Maybe put a little bit of rock here and there, but see that jump to the side on me. Hey, but now at least it's painting right where my cursor is anyway. That's a plus. See, if I put the rock in it, it would help it for where I got it kind of wide, but I could always just go back on it with some dirt. Yeah. Yeah, if you're pushing, man, it's kind of iffy. I was cutting the other day. When I said the grass was as tall as the riding lawnmower, it was up to my waist. Something, it was like a wire or something was in the yard, and it got wrapped around my foot. I thought for sure it was a snake. I'm kicking my leg. I'm like, get on. It was a wire. Yeah, I still didn't get to do, like, I wanted to work on getting a video, wanted to work on the map, all that this weekend. Every weekend, man, it seems like my truck. It's always my truck, man. It's killing me. And I still didn't do everything I needed to do to it. So, after work tomorrow, I'm probably going to put brake pads on my truck. So, there may not be a stream tomorrow. All depends on how long it takes me to put the brake pads on my truck. Alright, look how much better that looks. It looked good without it, but we don't even have the actual grass in there yet, and it already looks better. These roads are, like I said, these roads are like 2-lane roads right here. And then this one here is a 1-laner. Start calling you Snake Lady instead of Cat Woman. Cat Lady. Oh man. Alright, so let's do deco foliage. Long grass. And then we can lock that to... Tell you what, we could actually do it different too. We could do it like this. Just lock it to dry patchy. A certain number of dry patchy. And then do the next grass at the other number. But see, it just I really didn't. I'll just do it the way I normally do it. So let me just lock it into dry patchy. And we'll do it like that. I don't want it to delete our sticks there though. It makes life so much easier. See, now I could do the other grass and lock it to a certain number. And it would just paint it in there for us. But I like doing it manual. Unfortunately, it takes forever, but I do like to do it manually, just because I can make it look the way I want it to. Oops. So let's see what it'll do if we do pick a number. Let's go number 4. Alright, let's not do number 4. Let's go with number 3. And we'll try them all, see what it'll do for us here. That doesn't do very much of anything. I just have to do it manually. That doesn't do much of anything either. Alright, we'll just do it manually. Let's turn this off. Alright, Joel. Num 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 num. Tater, 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 wait, just yummy. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Nummy, yummy, yummy, nummy. So, man, what's wrong with this guy? He's tripping. See, that was way too straight, so I tried to delete a little bit and then bring a little bit out further than what it was supposed to be. See, Joel, I don't know. I think I lied to you. In FS19, when I painted this down, it would let me turn it to silage. Well, it is not letting me in here, so that's another one of my goals is to see if I can get that changed to where it will. I don't know, it's just like the same issue with trying to make it to where you can paint this down in game. Like it's giving me a problem to get that to work, but I really want to get that to work. So even if I don't get it right away, we'll just get the map done, and then that's something I can work on. And it could probably be an update. If I do get it, because I've been working on it there, but obviously trying to test that out and figure out where it's all actually at, to get it to work is going to take some time. So I'm gonna finish the map up, and then I'll go back to working on that, trying to get that to work. Sweet. Now we got some grass down the middle. Unfortunately, that means we gotta go back to working on the porch ground. But I'm gonna save it real quick. Yeah, I'm excited about getting it done too. So, well, this part, so that way we can have another done area so I could take a picture and use that as our thumbnail. Excuse me. Alright, so I'm gonna do real quick. Not as quick as I want it to be, but real quick. I'm gonna do string needles, which I don't put many of those at all, so it will go kind of quick. And then we'll do our ferns. And then I think it'll be time to put the trees in then. And then after we put the trees in, then we'll do the foliage cover, and then we'll do the pine needles around the trees. See, I wanted to do these too along the edge, and then after the trees are put in, do them around the trees too. I might go ahead, I don't know, I was going to say I might go ahead and do this here off the stream. But who knows, we'll see how it turns out. But yeah, we grab these stringing needles here. Like I said, I don't put many of these at all, just a couple here and there. Actually get them to paint down. How about it? Joel, you got me wanting cheeseburgers and french fries and oh my. Like if I could live off of cheeseburgers, I probably would. Like, I love cheeseburgers, man. You would think I'd be a big guy, but I'm not. People ask me, how do you eat like that and you just don't gain weight? I don't know. Just being active, I guess. I mean, here lately I haven't been active working on this map, let me tell you. Like, I would zoom out further and just tap these in, that way I could do a whole bunch, but they normally don't paint down when you just tap them in, so just zoom in so I can actually see if they're placing. I was doing the ferns like this too, just a couple here and there, which I still do, but I add a few more of those than what I do of these. Actually, I'm putting more of these in right now than I normally do. But this is a big area. I'm trying to give it as much as I can. So it's not just plain. It's far from plain right now, but a variety, that's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Come on. Come on, man, come on. It wasn't so weird color green. I probably would put more of them down, but they're just, I mean, they really stand out now. I actually thought about putting some of the timber berries in here too. And that would give it some type of a bush without being a bush, I guess. I mean, it is a bush, but it's not one of the regular bushes. See, that wasn't too terribly painful. I mean, we still got the big area to do, but we're definitely flying through it compared to anything else we would be putting down. See, look, did all that tapping right there, and it didn't place. Look, it just only placed that one. But you sit here and tap like crazy. If it would actually paint them down, boom, it would go so much quicker. Then you can't tell if it is or if it isn't. And the way, like, if I click the button right here and it's not, let's try it up here. If I click the button right here and it's not painting, like it didn't paint, if you drag the mouse while your hand's on the button, then it will. But normally when you do that, then it paints a big old line of them. I don't want a big old line of them. I just want it one little tap of them. That's it. And doing this right here, you normally end up with a line of them. Because you think you let go of the button, or you hit the button when you stop dragging, but you really didn't. If you make your cursor bigger, it paints them down a lot easier, but then it paints down too many of them. Falls back to that grid system. It all works off of a grid, and when you're painting, it paints within a certain spot of your grid. So you got squares, then you got triangles within the squares, and certain things will only paint down at a certain spot within this square, and that's just how it works. So if stuff ain't painting down for you the way you want, you're not in the right spot of that square. So we just clicked all over this thing and it's not painting that down, it's not painting it, boom. So let's try the same spot. See how it's just painting in that same spot in all them squares? Well, that's how it works. See that? So it'll paint here, here, and here within that square. And if you're tapping and you're like right here, it's not going to paint it. Little lesson. Alright, now we just gotta tap some in over here. This is the dreadful part because this part is huge. But it'll still go quick with these things because, again, we're not putting them in there like crazy. I do like to put them next to logs too. See all that tapping and I didn't paint one. Yeah, it sucks. But it is what it is. We can still make masterpieces, just not precision masterpieces. Like, I wish I could do it like that, but then you can't see if it's actually painting it. It would be a lot easier because it'd be easier to tell where you've done and where you haven't done, being zoomed out like this. But then you don't know if it's actually painting it or not. I think we're just going to go ahead and risk it and just hope that it is, and hope that it's not painting big old lines of them. Just to get it done a little bit quicker. I hear little pitter-patter footsteps of my daughter upstairs. Little pitter-patters. Boop, 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 boop on the floor. I'm excited about playing this map, but I'm more excited to get it out there for you guys to enjoy it, man. Can't wait till you guys actually see how awesome it really is. Which we're going to do that here, like I said, in a stream or two. Once we get these trees done, we're going to go in game on a stream. Which it'll let you see it better. I mean, it still won't be the full experience, but you'll still be able to see it better. Unlike the last time we tried, our graphics card just wasn't letting it happen. It painted down one anyway. Out of all them clicks. I forget what I said I was doing next. I mean, I know we got the ferns to put in. I wanted to say there was something else I was going to do though. We already did the grass on that one road, so that wasn't it. Okay, short-term memory loss kicking in again. I know I want to do, I want to be able to do the dry branches, but like I said, we might wait until, I might do it off stream. Alright, now. Same with the ferns too. Like, I don't want it to paint multiple ones down. Like, I wanted to paint one, so you gotta keep your brush small. But if you put your brush big, it'll guarantee, you're guaranteed to have it paint them down, but then it's painting down too many. Same thing with the ferns. Like, I only want one. Same with these here. And like, if you go over and look at what they did for base game stuff, you could tell they just sat up here and just drew with it, and that's why you have so many of these things. If you look, you can actually see the lines. Like right here, they just kind of just scribble with the cursor. Like, it looks okay, but I don't know. Yeah, so what I was thinking about doing, Joel, it's either figure out a way to get it to where the grass that I'm doing will let you cut it, or I just put down the meadow grass and just take out all the flowers, because it does have long grass in it. It has the long grass in it, then I could just add a little bit of the other stuff to it, and then whenever you cut it, you would be able to turn it into silage. Or I figure out how to get it to let us make this silage. That's what I gotta do too. I'm gonna do that real quick because I keep forgetting about it actually. Let's do our maple leaves here on the ground. Because we have a maple tree there, so I want the leaves on the ground. And I wish I could make it to where Danny showed up. Like in the fall. Yeah, I like silage too, so even if I'm playing a login map or if I'm playing a TP map, I still do silage. So, with that being said, now if you come through here and you cut this, there will be some droppings on the ground because there's medium grass in there, but it won't be a lot. So that's why I was like, the way I could do it, because I don't want the flowers. I don't want these flowers in there. I'm okay with these, but I'm not okay with the yellow and orange ones. Like, it's not the look I want for my map. So, but if I do paint that down, and then if I went through here and then just put the this stuff here and just dabbed it in there where the flowers are, it would get rid of the flowers, and then you would still have grass that you could turn into silage. But I don't know if whenever it grew back, if it would have flowers back in it. That's the only thing. I don't think it would. I don't think it would because everything runs off a grid, man. It don't matter how many times you would delete this grass right here and repaint it back, them flowers are going to show up in the same exact spot. So I think if I did that, it would not, the flowers wouldn't grow back. I kind of wanted these like random. From that tree there. You can go into the, like, I could go into the meadow grass. You can go into the XML of the grass and change it on your game. See, listen, this is the thing. If I can find out how the map searches the game's files for the grass, then I could just change that and make it look in the map for it, and then I can grab the foliage from the game, throw it into the map, and then have it search the map for the grass. Okay, and all the grass has its own i3D, so I could go in there into the meadow grass's i3D and actually take all the flowers out of it. And like I could put, it already has long grass in it. The meadow grass has the long grass in it. Right there, some. And then the XML file, you could tell it how much of each grass to put down. And that's how it's coded right now. But then I could also add this to the meadow grass and then have it put so much of it down, and then our grass there that we're putting in, we could just make paintable, and then it would actually be, you'd actually be able to turn it into silage. But that's the only thing stopping me right now, is I got to figure out within the map like what has it search for the grass, and if I can find that, then I can repath it and I can make my own grass for the map. And then I wouldn't have to sit there and do this crazy stuff the way I paint it down. I wouldn't have to sit there and do that, because I could just go into i3D, put what grass I want in there, and then I could go into the XML, space it the way I want it to be spaced, and then I could just grab a brush and paint it down real quick. But that's the only thing really stopping me right now, is I don't know where it's pathed, like where it's searching for it at. Once I find that, look out. It's on. Look, I can even, because that maple tree's right there, so I could even come over here, paint some down here too. Sweet. Ooh, did that just go under the grass? See, normally it deletes the grass, but that actually went under it. That's cool. Hey, it makes me just want to put maple trees everywhere on the map so I could do this. Sweet. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Look, and I'm gonna do a circumference. Yeah, man, big words. A oh, I can't even say it now the second time. But a circumference. There we go. Like around that tree where them leaves are gonna fall. Okay. So, like out here, we'll make it kind of lighter. Dab or two, and then we can do it like real heavy up there. Do a dab or two over on this side because they didn't blew over this way as well. Alright, you think everybody will know that that's coming from that tree? They'll be like, why is there leaves on the ground? Man, that is awesome. Tell me that is not slick, huh? Yeah. Oh, that's nice because it didn't delete the grass right there. Yeah, we definitely got to get a few here. It's going to delete our grass, but we got to get a few of them down here under it. Because it's a foliage layer. It's foliage just like the grass is. Same with the sticks. The sticks, that's why you can't put them in the grass without deleting the grass, because that's a foliage layer as well. You would think this here was a You would think that these were just a texture layer, but they're not. I could see if they were 3D, but they're not even 3D. They're just a 2D image. So I don't know why they're actually under the foliage department, but they are. Man, that is slick. Just put them in real heavy right by the tree, you know what I mean? Boom. So that'll be like, hey, we're coming from this tree right here. See, it'd be nice if I had some water puddles there too. Have them going around the water puddles, that'd be slick too. I don't want to get too crazy with it, but then I just want to have a circle around that tree, so it's like, oh yeah, that's where the leaves are coming from. Boom. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, man. I had that idea from day one. Then all these are coming from that tree. So maybe we'll do the same thing. We just won't go as big with the circumference area of this one. And maybe just dab in some leaves over here too, coming from that tree. These ones made it further because, yeah, they're going down the water. The water slide, man. I like this, man. I wish they had this in 19. That would have been awesome. Be able to put some leaves down, man. It wants to delete all the grass, but it don't want to put the leaves down. Alright. What they know about that? What they know. What they know. Yeah, disappointing, man. Yeah, so it'd be nice if you were able to actually put it in the grass and keep your grass, but same thing with the sticks. The sticks will delete the grass. Sweet, man. Sweetness. I kept forgetting about that too. Having to do that. I was like, well, the reason I didn't do it way sooner was because we didn't have the grass and stuff painted down yet. And I didn't want to do that until I had the grass painted down everywhere. So now that we got the grass painted down, we finally did that. Yeah, I definitely got to put another maple tree. Even though I don't like the tree. I really don't like the tree. But I like the leaves. Yeah, I like the maple leaves. So we're going to have to deal with the tree itself. I don't like it because it's obvious planes, man. Like way too obvious. It looks like razor blades all over the tree. Now there is other leaves. But I really don't think there's trees for them. Well, there's trees for this one. The popular. There's popular leaves as well, right? So we got those. But they don't stand out like the maple ones do. So there's popular leaves, the maple leaves, and then there are the elm leaves. And here's the thing that gets me. This map is called, well, the in-game map is called Elm Creek, right? Why don't they have elm leaves around the trees? They did not. They added them to the game and did not use them. Unless somehow they got it to where they only show up in certain times of the year. That's what I want to do with them. But how do you have a map called Elm Creek with a crap ton of elm trees, and you put elm leaves in the game, but you did not use them on the map that is called Elm Creek? It don't make sense to me. Like, they used them nowhere. Yeah, they used them absolutely nowhere. It don't make sense. But who am I to judge? I'm just glad they added leaves to the game, I guess. And I'll leave that alone. But did we use... What do we got here? What are these? It's a cypress. So, listen, we were talking about putting popular trees along this wall, right? So if we do, we can actually use them leaves on this road here. I don't know if I'm gonna actually put them back here, but if I do, we could use them. We could put the leaves on the road, and that'll help with the plainness of this parking lot too. That's why I put the lines down, because it was just too much plain gravel. I put the tire marks in there. But then we could actually put those popular leaves on the ground here, not those. But these. You know what I mean? We could just have them along this wall like this. Because the trees themselves would be outside that wall. And then we could just have the leaves. Like they blew off the tree into the parking lot here. Yeah, but I really don't get why they didn't use them elm leaves. Like, you named your map Elm Creek and covered it with elm trees, and you didn't use the leaves. But there's that. Burn. Burn, baby, burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn, baby, burn, burn, burn. See, now these, oh, I was doing these just like the needle things we just put down, the stringing needles or whatever they're called. I would just put very few of these, just like those. But in game, these look pretty good, so I've been using a little bit more of them. It just really does not like to paint these down though. When it does, it just does too many, as you see. Same thing, like I like to get them around these logs. They really look good. But it wouldn't let me do around that one. Okay, so once we get these in there, then we can place our trees. Finally, so we gotta make one more round of one more round around this mess and it'll be tree time, Jewel. I know, thank goodness. It's about time, man. It's about time. Be about time if it would actually paint a fern down. Like, look at that. Let me see here. I went clean around that whole thing there and it would not paint that fern. So it's like in the corner of the triangle there that it painted. Let me see. Let me go off this square. Trying to see where within the square it actually paints the ferns. I'm gonna use this square right here. Alright, so for some reason they don't want to do the corners, these two corners. Huh. Alright, Joe. Alrighty then. Yeah, see it coming to life now. Now there's a variety of vegetation and it looks good now compared to just grass and sticks. Now we got a little variety of vegetation. Coming to life, man. It's coming to life, man. See what I like about the ferns too. We can actually get away with painting them down on the pine needles as well. Like I said, I was using very, very little of these ferns on our forest ground, but I started using more of them. They actually look good, and they really look good around tree stumps, man. As you see. I try to, just like the mushrooms, how we put mushrooms around each one of these, I do the same thing with the ferns. Try to put ferns around each one of these. See, and these are so hard to put down because they just don't want to paint down, man. Because of that grid. Like, they'll only go in a certain spot. See how there's all them open spots around it? Around them, like if you try to tap one down there, it just won't go. Like, you actually have to have your cursor in a certain spot. And that's how all this stuff works, like the sticks, all that. It's like they're pre-laid out on a map. So no matter what, anytime you try to paint, let's use the sticks as an example. Like if you paint down sticks in the area and you delete it and you do it again, no matter what, the same type of stick is going to show up in the same exact area, pointing the same exact way every time you try to paint it down. It's never going to change. It's like the map is pre-laid out for those. Or they are pre-laid out on a map and they're just invisible until you paint them down. Like, that's how it works. That's how all this stuff works. The grass, all that. It's pretty much like pre-positioned, just invisible until you paint it down. Pretty much. That's how it works. See, now this one, it's on the pine needles there, but I can get away with putting a fern out there. But the rest of the stuff I don't want to put on the needles. Takes so long to paint these down just because they don't want to paint. Just do it. Just do it, man. Oh, all these clicks. Ah. Okay, see if I took and did this and erase that and repaint it, no matter what, it's going to show up same spot every single time, no matter what. It just does not want to put a fern there for me. There we go. There we go, bro. Man, all sitting here clicking like crazy, and it just does not want to paint them down, man. Some of this stuff is just a pain in the neck as far as that goes. Like I said, you could just click the button and then slide the mouse, and then it's going to paint down for sure, but then it's going to paint down too many of them. If you really don't care, then it's a lot easier. But I'm picky, like super picky, so I can't just do that. It doesn't work like that for me, because it looks bad, in my opinion. If you do this, that just looks horrible to me. And you can tell that's what happened. Somebody just took and scribbled with the cursor. Like, you could tell because they're in straight lines and that. And I should have known better to do that, because it would have painted those everywhere. I'm okay with one or two of those ones, but so yeah, after we do these ferns, we can put our actual trees in. Then, like I said, off stream, maybe, I don't know, I might do one, who knows. I gotta put the dried sticks in there too. I like to just put them around the actual trees, and then around the edge where the needles are. And this would go a lot quicker if they would just paint down when you tapped. Sometimes it does, sometimes you're just deleting your grass. I guess I could space them out a little bit more too. I just don't like when there's more than one right on top of each other. I think it just shows lack of care. Hey, I just want to get my map done so I can get it on Mod Hub. And I really don't care what it looks like. That's all stuff like this shows. That's all that shows. Accidentally hit the Windows button instead of Alt, and it opened up Skype on me. We be Skyping. See, when I make the cursor bigger, it definitely paints them down, but it puts more than one down. Must not have put mushrooms around that one, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go down this edge and make it so I don't have to keep trying to find where I did and didn't do. I'm gonna go down this edge here. And I'll jump over. Go down the middle. See, at least these ones you can actually see these better, so you can kind of do it like this, zoomed out. So that helps, I guess. It's gonna drive me nuts how it doesn't want to paint down, man. Paint it. Just paint it already, man. I don't like that either. Like if you delete something, it says, "Oh, well, would you like this flower instead?" It's pretty much what it does to you. Oh, you didn't want that fern? Well, how about this flower? Alright, we gotta go on a little bit quicker here, ladies and gents. Just trying to get her moving here. Yeah, I really can't wait until we're done with this. This area has been driving me nuts. Just hope everybody appreciates all the time and extra effort put into it, though. Right here. Of course, the where it's at, it doesn't want to paint right next to it. Ah, come on, man. Here we go, adding flowers. Oh, you don't want that fern? What about this flower? Now on to the big boy. Man, it's really painful painting this one. All the stuff onto this one, man. Ooh. Let me tell you, it would have been so much easier to just paint grass on it and be done with it. So much easier, but I like you guys. Yeah, I like you guys. Give you guys some detail. Some detail. Lots of it. So, everything I've painted on here, I've been working in a, kind of like doing in a pattern, so I'll pick a area and then work it that way, straight up, get this whole area done. Then I've been doing a line down through here, and then I was working it up and down all the way across. That's how I've been doing it with everything. It's just definitely a lot like way easier with the stuff that we're not really putting much in, except for when it doesn't want to paint down. It would be so much easier if it would just paint without doing multiples. But yeah, man, when I did that grass, oh man, it was painful. Very painful. Having to sit here and do every little inch of it, man. It's just crazy. And yes, there was a way to do it quicker, but it filled it in too much. It didn't leave as much bare ground as I have here, so I didn't do it like that. But anything else we do from here on, I'm definitely going to do it like that, just because the way that I did do it, it takes too long, man. We'll never get the map done if I keep doing that. That got rid of our mushrooms. Man, it's driving me nuts how it doesn't want to paint these things down. Like, I know why it does it. I mean, I know all that, just it still drives me nuts. Alright, so now we'll go down this edge. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start from the bottom and work up. And then we can just zigzag to the end. Oops. Yeah, I was going to try to use a tree script this time. But I don't have one. If I can get one though, I'll try it and see how they turn out. But if not, I'll just use the mesh paintbrush and try to set it up to where it paints them spread out. That way I can do each tree species and get them all spread out there. Let's see how it works out for us. As long as it works better than these ferns, man. Because these ferns just do not like to paint. Down. Look, that whole time I made it from there all the way down to here before it painted one. Alright, let me save this real quick again. Yeah, but like I said, we're gonna finish these ferns. Just gotta work over there and then we'll be done. Finish these ferns. And then the next step will be to put the trees in. Then after we get the trees in, we're gonna paint down some dead or some dry branches, and then the forest needle. I paint the forest needles around the trees, the base of the tree, and then we put the foliage cover around the base of the tree as well. And it ends up looking amazing, man. It looks awesome. Alright. One fern, two fern, green fern, blue fern, 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 fern. Like, I'm not putting many of these in. Like, it shouldn't take very long at all, but because they don't like to paint down, it's taking longer than what it should. You know what I mean? Yes. But clicking like crazy. Just paint them down, man. Sorry, guys. No, this is the boring part, but all right. Joel's back. Did you go check out Kiki Boy? They really want you to come by. Thank you, Jewel. My arm's sleeping though. My arm is sleeping. Yeah, I know that feeling. My truck should have new brakes on it right now, but it doesn't because I didn't. But after I did the training and I took the Y pipe and stuff off, you know, it kind of split the weld. So then my truck was all loud and stuff. So I did patch that yesterday, but for some reason, yeah, the other patch stuff that I had magically just disappeared from where I had it. So I couldn't fully patch my exhaust like I was supposed to. So hopefully what I did do actually holds. If I'd have just bought a welder, remember when my truck first broke and I was going to buy a welder instead of buying the oil pan because it would have been the same price. I could have got a welder for the same price of the oil pan. If I'd have just bought that welder, man, I could have fixed my exhaust too without spending crazy amounts of money on stuff that doesn't work. I could have hopped right under there, welded it back together, and been done with it. But no, I keep buying $20 and $30 patch kits that doesn't work. This last one I got, it's like a fiberglass wrap, and you actually wrap it around it, so we'll see if it works. But I still had holes up above the actual brake that I had this other stuff to patch them with, and of course it disappeared. I wasn't going to buy another tube because it was $20 some for the tube. No. Guy at work was supposed to weld a few things for me. He said, yeah, just bring it in Saturday, we'll weld it up. Well, I show up at work on Saturday. Needless to say, he wasn't there, so I never got what I needed welded. So, my door pins, I need new door pins because my doors are sagging. And so when you shut the door doesn't shut unless you hit it with your hip. And, it's sad, man. It really is. Again, work every day of your life and you can't even afford a decent car. But anyway, I can't put new pins in it because the holes are egged out. And he was supposed to weld a plate over that so I could drill new holes through the plate and put new pins in the doors. Well, he never showed up to weld it for me. Like, if I just had a welder, man, you know how much stuff around the house, like, I see on a daily, and I'm like, man, if I had a welder, I could fix that. Man, if I had a welder, I would do this. If I had a welder, I would do that. I just don't have a welder to do any of it. Like, I could snag one rather cheap, but I just ain't got the money for it, man. Like, everything I do buy, like, I shouldn't be buying because I just ain't got the money for it. Just like our graphics card, man. Should have bought it. Sad thing is, bought it, spent that much money on it, and still ain't even really enjoyed it, like, by playing the game, because we've been in here. Yeah, big pain, big pain. Yeah, and the pins were messed up a little bit when I first got the truck. And obviously, because I didn't fix them right away, they've gotten pretty bad. So now the holes are really egged out. Like, the only way to fix the doors is to weld a piece of metal over top of the hole and drill a new hole into that piece of metal so you can put the pins into it. Other than that, that's the only way to fix it. Yeah, the holes are really egged out. Like, they're so egged out, it's like almost the width of 2 holes now. And from it being like that and slamming the door, trying to get the door to close, the handle inside of the truck on the door ripped off on me. And it's like part of the door itself. So then I had to put self-tapping bolts into that to try to hold that on. Now it's just toast. So the only way to get the door to close properly from inside is to roll the window down and grab a hold of the door and slam it closed. Nah, cause I don't know, it's like, it's not even a hole anymore. It's like, a line, like a rectangle now. I mean, I would be able to, I don't know how much room is there, but I would be able to, like, drill some holes through it and rivet like a thin piece of metal or something on there, and then drill the hole through the thin metal. And because of the door pins being messed up where the door latches, it ripped that clean out of the truck body. Like, it completely ripped that out, and that's how I fixed that. Was I took a thin piece of metal, I opened up the clamp where the door latches, put a hole in the thin piece of metal, and then put the clamp, the latch onto that, and then I riveted that back onto the truck body. So I could probably do the same thing with the pins, but that metal is a lot thicker and there's not much room for putting rivets in. Like, the room isn't there to be able to do it. So it's like the only other way to fix it is to weld it. That's what everybody says. I tell them, as soon as you make the payments on it, I'll get a new truck. Yeah, I ain't afraid of getting a new one, but whenever you make the first payment on it, I'll drive it off the lot. I can't even afford to put gas in the car, let alone a car payment. Because then the car would just be sitting in the driveway with no gas in it. It'd be paid for, but it wouldn't never have gas in it. Man, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny. Again, like I can't even make my bills each month, let alone save something. And it's sad. Like what? Even if you did have a decent retirement plan, you should be saving money to help your retirement. So you got money back plus your retirement from work. I can't even do that. Like, and then we don't have any type of they keep cutting our retirement in half at work. So as it stands right now, like if I retired right now, I would get $1,000 a month. I don't know anybody that could live off $1,000 a month. And by the time I do retire, it'll probably be like $200. Like it's time to go find a new job too, somewhere where I can actually retire from. And the crazy part is, like, the company I work for is a massive company. Like over 300,000 employees. 150 different landfills. Like it's crazy. And I struggle like that. Like they don't even pay me enough to pay my bills. Oh, you make good money. We do? Did I just not get mine or what? Yeah, did I not? Was I late that day? Yeah. Means make good money. Coming from the person that makes $100,000 a year, yeah. Listen, I'm telling you, the guy that works at Walmart greeting people at the front door makes as much money as I do. I'm a heavy equipment operator. Like, it don't make sense, man. It doesn't. It really doesn't. And then they had these little surveys, and you write that in there. And they're like, oh, we're here to address your problems. Oh, you don't make enough money? Oh, yins are just venting. No. we're telling you the truth here. Everybody's too scared to stand outside the gate, though. They're like, oh, I got bills, I got bills too. But I'd rather stand outside the gate for a chance to make more money later than to be broke now and broke later. Stand outside that gate, you might have a chance to actually be making some money. But they're all too scared to do it. And the company knows it. That's why they don't pay us anything. Because they know they cannot pay us anything and get away with it because everybody's too scared to stand outside the gate. Who's a Dave Ramsey? Okay. Did you go to the store with Terry or you went by yourself?
What?
Did you go to the store with Terry or you went by yourself? Oh. I must have muted it, or I must have unmuted it. Man. Yeah, unmuted it, muting it. I didn't say nothing bad, did I? Alright. Yeah, that's what I did. I hit the mute button. I hit the mute button because it came in, but it unmuted. And then I reached over to unmute it, and it actually muted it. Oh man, all backwards there. Yeah, at least I didn't have a potty mouth. Been known to do that from time to time. Yeah, normally I, I muted it because yeah, she could have been coming in with a potty mouth. How about it? Alright, so they were blurry that time, but I think that's just because we came up on them so fast. Let's see if it blurs. That one's actually trying to. But yeah, see, it's trying to do it again. See, but I went in game, and the one that was blurring in game is not doing it now. Now that I fixed them, it's not doing it now. And it was, which one was it? This one right here. When you went in game, it would blur on you, and the rest of them were clear. but it's not doing it now. So but if you don't have a good graphics card, they're probably all going to be blurry. It's just the way it is. Yeah, right. Did it rain yesterday? Might be too wet if it did. Yeah, I definitely put in a lot more than what I normally do. I normally do not put that many ferns in. Alright. But this is a huge area. Like, this area it's massive. So even though they kind of look close, they're probably not, because it's probably spread out a lot further than what you think. Yeah, I guess that's what's good about this tool here, being able to drop down and actually walk around like you would in game. Gets a little jumpy though. Alright, Joel. So I'm gonna go myself. I'm gonna take a real quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. So I'm gonna get to it. Work down this edge, then jump over to the middle from back here up, and then that'll be it for that. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. If you're here when I get back, I appreciate it. If not, I understand, and we'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gents, we back. Feeling a little refreshed. Yeah, I can't wait to get these trees in here so I can take you guys on a in-game tour. I'd like to get the trees done on the other side where we're going to have the our processing area. I'd like to get them in too before we did the in-game tour, but we'll at least get the trees done on this forest ground that we are working on rather. Oh, I thought we was done. I forgot. Forgot we got this little area down here. Right here. Ooh. Ooh. Had to get up. Had to get up and grab my drink, making all kinds of noise. Got thirsty, man. Alright. And now we just got this little area, our little rock area here. Then that be it. Like, there is a couple extra little things I would like to add, but man, it takes so long to get across all of this forest ground. Kick your boy Yo-Yo, what it do? Yeah, we still at it. We still at it. 5 hours later. Same thing. Just painting our ground in here. Almost ready to throw some trees in finally. KFC, I mean us. What's going on, brother? Coming to check progress so you can get started on it. Check it out, man. We got a maple tree right there, right here. So we had to make it look like it was spreading leaves there in the general area. Yeah, mate. How sweet is that? Then there's another one right there. So we got a couple leaves there. Then they come down the water area, bleed down into the water. Got back from canceling. What you canceling? Maybe we could have did uh, our forest needles right here a little bit wider, which we normally do get them wider when we put our trees in. So but right now I'm just going along there and adding these little dry sticks along this edge. And then after we put the trees in, I normally go around the trees with them too. Alright, Joel. Alright, KFS. Yeah, man, that's a good way to look at it, brother. Canceling. You threw me off, though, somebody not knowing what you was talking about. Yeah, man. It's all good. How's the grass, Joel? I need to get my second. I got another bathroom, like 2 bathrooms. Well, the bathroom and the master bedroom. Can't really use it right now because there was a leak in there, so now I gotta tear the subfloor out, replace it. And I got everything tore apart. I just need to get back in there and get the subfloor laid so we can start using it again. It sounded like the beginning of a novel or a book or something, Joel. The grass is high, the sky is dark a bit. Looks like rain coming. Man, it'd be nice if everything went this fast. Yeah, we was cruising through this. Straight cruising. Looks good too, man. Looks good. Looking good, bro. Looking good. Gotta put it on the road, man. Make it look like these loggers are really messy. It don't even matter now. Now that I got it to where you can use a mower to clean all get rid of all this stuff. Like I could go buck wild with it now if I wanted to. I'll have to put that in the description of the map too. Mower, you can get rid of ground foliage with the mower. And bushes. Um, yeah, so our next stream, we will be putting in trees, because I'm obviously not going to get it in on this one. I'd like to, but yeah, I can't be late for work again. A bit last week, I think I was late twice. What was you looking for, Joel? His multiplayer game or a video or something? You got a drought down there? I definitely don't need the rain up here, I can tell you that. I know some people be praying for rain. It's kind of a nuisance to us, man. It's I mean, it's always here. Like, always. That's what always stops me from getting grass cut. By the time I actually do have time to go cut the grass, boom, it's raining. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I remember. Where you're supposed to stack the logs or something? Stack the logs for you or something? I can't remember, something like that. I do remember the conversation now. Man, it's crazy how long it took us to do this. Like, it would take us that long. I mean, it would take us a little while to do the stuff before. But doing that huge area and then this whole long, huge area, man. But the good thing is, though, once it's done, we knocked out a huge chunk. Instead of doing it all in little pieces. Yeah, because we could probably have all the trees and everything in this back piece by now. But then we would still have to do everything on the other big piece there, so. I guess it's a good thing. It took forever to do this, but whenever it is done, it'll be a whole bunch completely done, so. That's one way of looking at it, I guess. Look how sweet that is, man. Check it out. Man. I could even take a screenshot of that and we could use that for a thumbnail. If it wasn't so bare over there, I probably would. As soon as I'm done putting this in, we're going to be done because it's already 2 hours past the time I should have been in bed. At least an hour. Well, if I go to bed at 4, then I get 8 hours of sleep, but that never happens. I normally quit at 5, and I just realized it was as late as it is already. But we're going to go ahead and finish. Add new dry sticks in there. And then that be it. I did this around everything, but I was supposed to go back and put these around the trees on the stuff that we already have done. And I don't think I did. Might squeeze that in off stream or something, or I don't know. Well, glad you didn't, brother. Yeah, glad you're still here with us. See, say I give you an awesome map to keep you occupied there, but you know, it's gonna be a while yet. Just a little while yet. You know what? Everybody here in the stream, like that's been here while we've been building the map. I think once we get the map done, I think we should all do I'll set one up. We should all do a multiplayer session on the map when the map's released. We'll log it. It'll be like a celebration party. Well, we knew that. That's just a given, ain't it? Yeah, at least you go for canceling anyway. I know somebody got them problems, man, and they don't go for the help, man. I like that, man. That was a good one. Canceling. I'm like, what you canceling? It is a good one, man. Yeah, I do too, normally when I'm at work, though. That's when I got the time to do it. Speaking of, I might actually go ahead and catch up on that road video. I need to do that. I still need to get Blender downloaded so I can get some buildings and stuff for our map. Excuse me, get some buildings made for our map. least some signage, something. That's because you need a steering wheel, Joel. let, me, let me tell you, I used to drive with the controller all the time, and I used to hate how whenever you hit, even with the keyboard, whenever you hit the button to turn, it just jerks. And you either turn too far or not hard enough, or it's just a pain in the neck. Man, when I got this steering wheel, oh my god, it is so much easier to drive. Like, it's crazy how easy it is to drive now. And you can set it to where you actually have to turn the wheel 2 full turns to turn, or you can set it to where you just barely turn in and it turns. I mean, it is nice driving on farm sim with the steering wheel. Like, don't listen to what anybody else may tell you. It is nice. And it comes in handy for other games you might play too. Even your ranch sim it would work for too. Yeah, it's got to work good enough for when we get the map done, there, Joel. Telling you, everybody that's been in here, Dana, Bread, all of us need to get together and play on the map. Hey, and while we're all playing, I'll stream it. Maybe we'll have live chat through Discord or something. That way we could all communicate. That'll be fun. You don't have to worry about nothing knowing. Won't have to worry about knowing where stuff is on the map because, you know, you sat through here hours of watching it be built, so you should know where everything is. Man, I love these things. I'm glad they added this stuff like this, man. Could add so much detail with this stuff. It's crazy. Probably the thing you drive, I would have to say. That it's called a tree harvester too, Joel. It's just a harvester, but for trees. Alright, so we did all of this. Came up around there like that, around here like that, and around there like that. So now we just gotta do the big area. And then call it a day. And then the next stream we could start putting our trees in right away. Call it a day. Right away. Yep. Yeah, see now if I put these sticks over leaves, it'll make our leaves disappear. See? I wish it would let you stack foliage layers. Like that would be awesome. Even if you had to come over here and select something to make it stack them. Oops. Oops. Mowing over the grass. I kind of want to turn around and go the other way because I feel comfortable going the other way. I feel like I can move faster going that way. Unfortunately, it's downhill right this second, but am I? No. Oh. Yeah, I just wasn't talking there for a second. I was typing. Yeah, I was on Discord for a second there. Oh man, I love Farm Sim. Oh man, I'm tired. Try to buzz through this, guys. Oh, you know what? Let me save real quick. Oh, that might be why too. It was moving slow. I was like, God, don't tell me it's about to crash. But we had the navigation speed turned down. That's why. I was getting nervous. Yeah, considering it doesn't crash anymore due to the graphics card. It crashes due to the RAM now. So I'm like, oh, I can do more stuff because we got a bigger graphics card, but no, you can't because now you need RAM. I mean, I could definitely do more than what I could, but if I try to get too crazy with it, the RAM shows its face. Yeah, it shows up knocking at the door like, hey, I'm here. I'm here, but I'm not here. We gotta try to buzz through this. Oh, we gotta put our collectibles back in the caves too. Remember to do that. I want to do that before I delete the caves. We're definitely deleting the caves because we already got caves. We moved them, so we got to delete the original caves. But I want to get them collectibles moved before I do. Trying to just tap it instead of holding in the button solid just so it isn't like a straight line of branches there. Oops. The last thing I said was I was just trying to tap the button as I move through here instead of solidly painting a line. so it wasn't just a straight solid line of branches, you know. It's kind of broken up. That's why I'm tapping the button down through there. I really don't remember what else I said. I think I'm gonna finish this big circle here, and then I might do it before the next stream, but then I'll come in here and do around these right here before I start to stream the next one, and then our next stream we can go ahead and put our trees in. So I'm gonna finish around this big circle here, and then that'll be it for this one, guys. You get the Scorpion King, and then like if you're using the excavator style, that's a buncher. The thing that actually cuts them down is the buncher. And then you got a forwarder to pick them up, but after you bunch them, then you process them with a processor head. If you're using FDR Logging's processor head, that's the South Star processor. But yeah, Scorpion King. There's other ones like the Scorpion King. John Deere ones. There's a bunch of different brands. But when it comes to the processor like that, I like the Scorpion King the best. I like how the boom comes overhead and it's not out in front of you blocking your view. Like even if you were running that thing in real life, like I would definitely rather run the Scorpion King just because of the way the boom comes over the cab, and it doesn't obstruct your view. I can't talk. Man, I was supposed to just be doing the big circle, but it kind of actually came in here. A lot of these pine needles right here we got on the edge is really thin, really thin. But whenever we do the trees, we'll fix that, get that out a little bit more whenever we paint the needles around the trees. See, I don't want to stop because it's hard to tell with these where you ended because you can't see them. I want to make sure I get around this thing so I don't have to guess where I ended with it. Look how good that looks though. Almost. We almost there. I ended somewhere here and turned around went the other way. Oh, right there. Wow, you can really see them at this angle. That's them right there along the edge. That's crazy. That's real crazy how good I can see them at this angle. I wonder how much strain that these put on the performance. Alright, anyway, that's it for this one, guys. So, yeah, man, it's great with the steering wheel. The in-cab view, too. Oh, man. But, I appreciate you guys, man. You guys are loyal. I love it. Yeah, if anybody subscribed that has their channel private, I appreciate you. And welcome aboard. welcome. I thank all my subscribers and whoever's not my subscriber and is just viewing. I appreciate you too. Alright, Joel. Alright, KFS. And whoever else is on the stream, I appreciate you. Have a good night. That's it. So if you like what you see, you go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces. And yes, I just saved Joel. Yeah.